my city. It's all gone.
I know, darling. It...
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke. We recall. You are not safe with her. A false sheep. Light drowning out the shadows lurking within. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We... know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
I'm gonna be right there waiting.
Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen, have care, have care.
To meet us. On the left.
Oh yeah, of course we pass the load.
Of course.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms. I could have taken them. I wonder what scared these people into building such an imposing fortress.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. I could care less if you fought Magren herself. Death is better than catching Mihala's ire. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council, heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored Warden of the Keep.
I know where it is. Fucking area I can get out. In this fucking
I don't know. I just say what they tell me to. Without the Solace Council or a Warden to vouch for you, your presence in the Keep is forbidden. No Warden, no Keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
You again. No es...
I'll
You again. No escort.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
shit, here we go.
Alright, fuck, get in me. What's there? How the fuck is not bad?
Right.
Oh, no.
Alright, chat. We're gonna go get Marius. I'm stupid. I can't remember the name of my companion.
Damn it.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Fui too many. Right. Maybe it would. I've been... I imagine.
Got the sound bugged out, so we're just gonna get through this.
How was this motherfucker?
Wasn't dreams.
Locked onto me. That was greater and
I'm going to miss Fjord, Miss Verna.
Rude hog ribs the...
Ah, shit.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall, we only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe.
Fucking egg, dude.
We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not
You'll
be
get
to
his
blame.
ass, dude.
They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. The blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Damn it.
Fucking out of the car.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
You again? I told you the first time.
Ah, foi tu meio. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
I mean, it's kind
That would be news to me.
of sad that he
You-
sees a fucking jet killed me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Quench your coals, Envoy. Let me handle this.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Gitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the Council.
Let us handle the council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I'm trying to, but you don't let me get up, dude.
Emperor?
I got you.
What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the Council will have my head. And how do you figure breaking my oath fulfills it?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Nope, my ass still home.
Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit,
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the candy part. Where's the hunting part? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Got themselves killed. We need the supplies.
My ass is
I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk up there, I'm gonna turn them into leather.
You... You have his markings. The Council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us, Nick.
Golly's going
Duty
to.
won't keep
I
us from dying.
know what the Golly's going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the Council will say. Is that Marius? He's...
Welcome back to... Nails. an outsider.
Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Well, I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of... whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakura. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Feel like making...
Oh, great. Outsider. You need...
Damn it! Jesus Christ.
Better than this mist.
Careful. Some of our best workers.
Look, the council chamber is behind me. Take the lift.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element. If we open our hands, we will talk about this later. Guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solus, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterskull. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news.
It must be badass.
Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
You came to seek your truth, as we are here to defend ours. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against 2.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way. No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. 2 sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The zGoRe are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the zGoRe. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the zGoRe who find it, I don't care. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your sounded mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the zGoRe in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
People like those guys are the reason why.
That is my most fervent hope, Envoy. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
Bless you, boy.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the zGoRe are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirans can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, take care, Envoy.
Free loot, I'll take it.
Still lingering? Adhering? Good.
Sorry, Joe. Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world. Not to leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine? For all of the good that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Mihala calling the shots.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason.
Exactly. We would only insult the great founder.
Generations of our kin will die.
But Kostya says that Solis Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solis Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. We'd prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short-sighted. Mihala knows what happens if we allow the Outlanders inside. They'll take and take and take. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong, that we must become like them. Until nothing of us is left and we become just an appendage of some other people.
At least we'll be fed.
Enough. No more of this nonsense. Stop talking.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
What do you think it means?
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
We say go to 65, you're getting close.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Watch yourselves.
We've got company.
All right.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alf here.
We've both seen this before. This is the Dream Scourge at work.
Is that my name? Alfia? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her? My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Mordecai, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
She's out of her mind with the Dream Scourge.
That
Not that
sounds
she was ever
annoying.
sane to begin with. So what's the plan? Because I don't love the way she's looking at us.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Wodeka, bind, you villain!
Arms up! Come on, we need a better weapon! Quit moving!
Better gear.
That was a close one.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Show yourself.
Let's finish.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
Suckers, some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we pay them.
Stop right there. After them.
Turn around.
What was this, the envoy?
The roots if will feed you to the water.
Found you. I'm with you. You shouldn't be here.
Look left.
steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Grunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps. Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Whether they realize it or not.
Look, cat.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground! Murderer! She is near!
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh shit, child.
Fear in the eyes! Invaders in the garden! They're coming!
Don't be shy, envoy! Talk! Let's talk!
Your reputation is well deserved.
So here you are. zAbSouL coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is zAbSouL's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You see what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of zAbSouL. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is zAbSouL.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. It's a big decision, chat. We gotta see what we do. Alright. We're gonna get set on free.
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. zAbSouL has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Get it, chat.
Fingers are starting to hurt.
You're what? My elbows hurt. For real. Yeah, for real. Been going at it since yesterday.
Behind you!
No, I was in bed by 10:30, but what I mean is it's 1, so I haven't been playing since
Another soul for
yesterday.
the wheel.
Gotcha. So you want to know how
Yeah.
boys, man.
Toxic Fisty, who's that?
His name's ToxiiczThug. Title's Probably one of your boys.
We retired the X, it's Z now.
Scurry, hide! Invader
Not even in the top 9 in our region. The 9,000 in our region.
We did it! That steel Garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sokadal and the Dream Scourge. I
10:30 a.m.
really need to lie down.
My
Just
God.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Huh.
No, I am kind of curious on how good my skills have gone since I've gone a lot better again.
Good way to test it.
Going to the range, if anybody's playing.
Isn't that how you do PvP on there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
I could do anything with this guy.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
Yeah, they don't want it on COD.
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old.
I
The
am.
light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds
I am.
us.
I've almost
Send it
beat
away.
the game. I'm trying to get it done.
It hurts. It has always.
Boyd, are you still here? Oh, I don't
Hurt
know.
this
I don't
way.
think so.
And our pain spreads. And
Probably.
the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember.
He's one of our newer recruits.
We feared your judgment.
Him and Toxic Curb.
We did not want to remember. We were nothing once.
Probably been in
and
about
we
3
were.
or 4 months.
As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We
Oh,
thought they would
definitely.
love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination.
Back out?
We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were?
He's one hit man.
She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone. forgotten, destroyed utterly.
I'm probably gonna die.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. But the vines of the past strangle us. We... Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Alright, let's beat this shot.
Again.
God, I can't.
What's up?
I can't believe I've sat through here 15 hours almost.
I can't hear you over the game.
Can't believe I've sat here almost 15 hours, but I gotta do it for the stream. It's almost over. No, I got 40 more minutes and I beat the game. I might as well finish it. I was wanting to beat, if I get this done tonight too, this was the only thing on my schedule, I'll just be playing COD, Rainbow.
Out!
Wow, this dude's good. He's good sniper.
You're better though, beat him.
no invaders in the garden. Who disturbed that point? Sounds like something we might want to stop.
Awesome shooting!
Party in the brush! Swarm! Devour!
Oh, nice.
Look behind you.
Perfect. We're 2 for 2 right now.
Check him out, dude. You got that shit.
God, I almost had him. Fuck.
We get you.
That guy's good. I'll give credit where it's due. But I didn't freaking get my ass slapped around. I went to go with him.
Dodge this!
That's all that matters. You get pushed around, you know.
That'll show him.
Think about it next time. He's like, I don't know if I'll win, but he'll mess my hair up. You know what I mean?
Disturbs us. We've got company.
Take him down.
This guy's 0 rep. I have 0 rep. He's a spammer.
Trespassers, we see you! Invaders in the garden!
They come!
My dude in the chat said pop a monster, but I don't think it did any good. This dude in my chat said pop another monster. I told him, bud, I don't think it did any good. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, the old YouTube Toxic Empire, that's been inactive forever. The new one's Toxic zCypheR.
The keep is on high
Yeah,
alert.
that's where all the new shit will
At
be.
least they know how to plan for a crisis.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
I got all the videos on it from the old one though, so it's all good.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Sure, keep it going. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer ran, wherever we go, it was a bad sign.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit.
Oh, Marius! Praise
That's
Abaddon!
it.
You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Again? No, I'm just
Envoy,
kidding, no.
whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you. We're minutes away from being overrun by
Start
lava
spamming,
flows.
dude.
I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now, but the Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
I overkilled his ass.
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You were lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandro. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded
You got
to
every
Kostya's
achievement?
overtures, has he?
Yeah.
I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's
Perfect.
replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Puitu Meu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Arido.
Oh man, my shit. God, this guy has a high rep. Oh my god. See if I can go to ToXiiC with him. Oh! Let's see how I play.
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have.
We've got company.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Damn. This with a hard character too. Ah, okay, okay. Ah. These are fucking spawn.
Spawn goes hard. Him and Goku would be the best match ever. Spawn can't be killed. Goku can't neither, but he can be trapped in hell. I read that Spawn has the power of Satan, so he just comes back. He can be sent back though. I looked that up one time. It said Ghost Rider is a demon of Satan, so Spawn can take him.
Remember.
Right. God's is not an angel.
Bravo!
Okay.
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
And we wound in return.
That's pretty good, side.
You got him, dude. Give him hell.
I did.
Coming from the left.
Damn. Looks like a hard opponent.
Another soul to the leader.
Oh, dude, that's a good show. The game's good too. Ain't no way.
Damn. He's gonna get perfect. Damn, I couldn't hit him. Sorry, counter my own attack.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
shoulder. We're wasting. We can talk later.
Finally. She's gone.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
They're coming!
zAbSouL!
I beat that boss.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Using that.
Oh yeah.
You're stripping my girl. I hate Boulder, man. I have to beat it.
Two.
The spark. Daylight.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
eyes are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god.
15 wins in
I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
This dude's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I. Go now to the garden.
See a spammer?
And hang the gardener from their tree. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end.
That's right.
You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you. Not like before.
Cottage's already proven himself an enemy of solace. Whatever you choose to do, stop us.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Costa's probably already there. Let's move.
Mob is rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Really? That's pretty neat. I do like Tekken.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
Is it like a crossover? Is it like the same company?
It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived.
Oh, okay.
Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Let's go.
Knew it.
Well, that was fun. No!
Keep it unlocked, chat. 15 gamer score, it'll cost you. Says confront. Says confront Kosh. I'm talking to chat. It says chat, confront Kosh.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Oh, I'm 1-1. Oh, you might come back.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Closer. We have waited so.
This is it, chat. That's the finale. Let's enter the gate.
I feel crazy
Do what we
saying
came
this,
here to
but
do.
Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly?
I got 6 losses.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden.
Fucked up my critical attack.
Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. zApSouL has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free zApSouL, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
I'll straighten my critical.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
zApSouL is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
It's easier that way. For a while.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Alright.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Yeah.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Well,
I hope
it's
the
been
Report is a
real,
good
so
community
let's
for
kill
the
this thing.
Good luck, man. You got this.
Thank you, brother. Chat, today we've been accompanied by two great members, ToXiiC, zLyrax, and AVOWED.
Yeah, and you just gotta get the clan back together, bro.
I don't know what you mean by that, man. The clan is back together. You haven't met us all yet.
I mean, like, everybody. Toxic gods. God, who else is there? There's so many people, I can't remember all of them.
There's a few of them that's still here, but a lot of them are like people I know in real life and my family, and some of them are pro players.
Oh, nice.
Just, you'll see what I'm saying when we all get on Call of Duty. It just sounds like big talk right now, but you'll see for yourself soon, my friend.
I'm looking forward to it, dude. I really can't wait. I've been talking about my friends too, about you.
I appreciate that, man. Never forgot about you, man.
I was telling my friends, I used to play this kid, he was 12 years old, he kicked my ass in Call of Duty.
And we've had some of the best times. I played with you. I have some of my most fondest memories playing with you when I was younger.
Yeah.
Not going this way.
I know, this white guy thinks it's happening. This guy's back.
Was he like absorbing like a sponge?
They're two now, they're going to now. And Skydiz are throw down.
Do they have a movie, Soul Calibur?
They had a little show on that.
Let's finish this.
Ah, he lost.
We got out just in time.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. You question our purpose?
You know, I sure did like all those old members we had. Without all the ones that we had back in the day.
Look at this
you were one of the more fond ones that I would always hope come back. Because the other guys were cool. They weren't always as good-hearted as you. Always felt like you were a forever member. I didn't feel like that with them. So you're gonna be part of our new chapter that can never be torn down. These people have been in here for 10+ years.
You're special, with your god's thorn in your side. Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself?
You can.
When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Can't wait to see, man.
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me.
Damn right it is.
They bring raw from ashes. your tyrant destroys for its own sake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Another spam character. Maxi and Valda are spam characters.
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Your soul. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
That's it. Now on, I pray to no god.
Here they come.
On your left. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I forgot how the game is harder.
Yeah, I struggled that on first got mine to get it just right, the mixer.
Down here.
That it?
Baldo again.
What is that? Well, that was...
Tired of losing.
On your rear.
Unseat!
Come on, pull your weapon out, damn it. Hell yeah.
That's a great
Come on! Come on!
1 and 2.
Seek!
dying just too soon. Oh, he backed out. I'll just win this guy. I'll never win. Yeah, this time I was gonna have fun. I was gonna have fun. But I think it's a printed sleeve. Take it easy on me.
Thomas Cairn. What's that doing here?
This room. It looks just like Thomas.
Ah, he didn't get out.
Tama. No. No. This can't be. I escaped this memory. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Bring me out again. Give me a chance to fight.
If that's even possible. Is this really him? He looks older than I remember. Too late. It's already found mine. I've seen this moment playing through my head so many nights, run from it each and every time. And still, somehow, it finds me here, in a crazy god's fever dream. Tom would say fair's got nothing to do with it. And he'd be right. I guess I should be grateful it's not really him. I'd hate to imagine him stuck in this moment. I can see why an emperor appointed you to handle this business. You got a knack for cutting straight to the heart of the matter. I've escaped ambushes, wars, and gambling debts, but I have never figured out how to get away from this. And do what? Say goodbye to Tama. I missed that chance. For me. Right. Here goes. Tama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ran when you needed me. I'm sorry I've kept running all this time. You taught me how to keep sand out of my rifle and what it means to be part of a team. And now, despite my best efforts, you're teaching me how to let go. I can't change the past. But if Bareth brings us together again, I will make it up to you at the next turn of the wheel. Can't say the ache is gone, but it doesn't sting quite as much. I suppose that's progress. Come on. I've seen enough of this place. Let's go find your god.
Now let's save the game right here. And it's not gonna let me, of course it's not. Jesus.
Have you got a death wish? I must have my head back there. I survived.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before.
Got about
whatever's
another good
coming.
hour left on the stream.
Right.
You gonna be ready for
This
COD
seems like
tomorrow,
a perfect
dude?
place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell
Oh
what's
yeah,
real here
Thursday.
without
That's
a
right.
belly full
That's
of drink.
void.
Sounds like you're
Tomorrow.
nervous, dearie.
I'm
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared.
It'll take
hungry.
about a week, but you'll meet all the
I feel
members.
it
You
as
know,
well.
we only have so many people in
It's
one
only
game,
mortal
but
to feel overwhelmed in the presence
one
of the
day you'll
immortal.
meet 2 or 3 here and there. You know what I mean?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good.
Who you gonna be playing with Thursday?
I
It's
finally
gonna be
let
me,
go of
ToXiiC,
something I've been
Greeman,
holding
and,
too long.
Parents and sister.
Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this
And
through.
Void.
Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
Got better, but I ain't great.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I feel like
My sister
we're almost
ToXiiC
done with
Boo
all
is
of this,
second
but
command. My
we
parents
are in the weirdest place in the
third.
world,
I gave
so
them
who
each
knows?
25% of the clan. I'm
I'm
the leader, but
completely baffled.
we each own the
When
same
haven't I been
percent.
lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so.
You're part of it, man.
The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Oh yeah, dude.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us.
What are you going
How
with?
about you?
Different
You've been
build
through
or
a lot
just
since you
different?
arrived.
A different,
You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. zAbSouL picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I do get in there
I'll
and
take
clean
that as a
house.
compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Perhaps you don't need to understand. Your natural instincts are working hard enough.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold.
You're
And
right.
then you hunted your own killer and put him down. It takes a hard head or a thick skull to face something that almost ended you once.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
I thought you could have been more helpful, personally.
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty. Sleep well, my friends.
Okay, this guy's kind of a badass.
Skins. Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest. Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? Meet the pack-mate. Forsaken is the knife that wounds for others, not the venom bloomed. What good is a vow if it can break? We ponder. We have learned.
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier.
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
We've got company. Here we go. They're behind you.
But I know about it. Like One Punch Man. Yeah.
Sure, what you use that for. Nice job.
I'm rooting for the skeptics. We've got to around.
Still can't believe my dog passed away. I almost forgot for a second. I thought he was watching me.
Did you put the dog outside?
No, I said I almost forgot my dog passed away. That's alright. He's a good boy.
You're on your right.
Are you fucking kidding me? He killed me? Damn! I was... Oh my god.
I'm rooting for the skeletons.
You know how my little dog died?
This is how you imprison a god.
How long ago?
What? These dogs, these random dogs that were walking up, ripped him apart.
Damn.
He's been walking these streets in a nice neighborhood for 9 years. When I find them dogs, I'm fucking shooting them in the stomach and setting them on fire for what they did to me, making me feel like that. A week ago, I looked for him forever to find out the dogs are gone past and did that. look up, we almost got this truck right here. We're about to put that out. Like that chat. Got their ass.
Anyone?
Heart of the garden.
What are we doing it all over again? I had my character all made, and then I had to do a quick adjustment, and it made me restart everything.
Oh my god. That's ass.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading, What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does.
Rukia from Bleach.
We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
She has some big up to be saying a little bit.
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now, a chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you sought vengeance. Could not trust. You taught us trust, and we trust you. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? Free us then. Let us be safe again. Let us exist without pain. This will be vengeance enough. We want no more of their cruel games. Just reprieve. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act.
Chat, this is the
End
moment.
our pain and the dream
It's
scourge
gonna be a
will
hard
cease.
decision on dialogue. Let's see here.
Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Achievement unlocked, chat. 15 gamer score, Alcori. Release Spawnel from their prison.
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. We'll have time for that later. Assuming there is a later.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Always better than the reverse.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Alright, so let's finish this.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about zApSouL. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kin and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Drop back down, take this. Got a chat, we're back. Let's finish this off. Damn, I was streaming for 891 minutes.
Oh, you're gonna be tired tomorrow?
Yeah. Since I wake up, it's
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in ToXiiC?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
zAbSouL was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw zAbSouL as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
ToXiiC was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed zAbSouL. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having zAbSouL at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over zAbSouL was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Yeah, I was muted. Shit.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking.
I didn't even know.
Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodka lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. You can't be serious.
No. Don't tell me you're bending the knee to the ones who burned my city.
Don't do this. I followed you to the ends of this world. We all did. But I won't follow you here.
No. If you do this, you better say goodbye, Envoy. I won't help you sell out my home to that Korba.
I thought you were smarter than this, Envoy.
The Wardens would sooner die than kneel before the steel garrote.
If you think Thirdborn will submit without a fight, you're out of your mind.
How many lives are you willing to forfeit for this benighted path to power?
No one will stand with you if you do this thing. What in Remagon's eight blasted hells are you thinking? Excellent. Now, let me pose you, all of you, a question. Ludwig, what will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should... But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Well, don't leave me in suspense. I believe you'll find the Emperor agrees.
Solus will have no part in this, now or ever.
Thirdborn refuses to be involved. I'll eat my gun before I let you through our door.
Fjord will be free and practice animancy, so long as I'm on this side of the wheel.
We should never have tolerated a single Aediran on our shores. Our people showed them hospitality, and in return, they conquered us.
Right. More clueless Aedirans flocking here to get themselves killed taming the living lands.
It is decided.
That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the steel garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. Not even the You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Who's Ichigo?
From,
Now go and teach the steel garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the steel garrote can only make it worse.
So we're going after the steel garrote now, right? Let's do it.
Damn it, chat. Losing brain function. I'm almost there. Like 14 hours or 15 hours, and I'm on the last mission. Oh yeah.
Found you. I'm with you. You shouldn't be here.
I was just getting warmed up.
Get that! Visitor proud!
Stop right there. Envoy.
Perfect!
Enemy to the right.
On your right. On seek.
Do what you gotta do.
Nice job.
Well, that was fun.
How the hell I get it?
Nothing there.
Hey. You don't have what? That character.
Gonna regret this.
He's big guy. One
Okay.
Down. Let's get them. Turn around.
We'll keep this gate safe.
I literally just figured that out. He's not unlocked yet?
That could be a possibility.
I'm coming! Stop right there! Be here!
A lock is around him.
Look behind you!
Oh, you found him?
Behind you! I'll figure it out.
Oh my god, I'm levitating the fire.
Envoy over here. What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself? I bet you're sorry. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess. You're damn lucky to be one of those few. At least for now. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Casteel? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
As you're always quick to remind me, but I must consider my options. I hope that isn't a problem.
Take all the time you need. The clinic isn't going anywhere. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight? Not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Yeah. I got a lot of stuff to do on there.
On your new playthrough, just overall for your percentage. Yeah, bro. It was really good to catch up with you today, dude. I'll be ready to play with you in the team.
Get ready. Skeleton is up ahead.
There you are.
The only part that matters.
Yeah, if this ain't the last boss, I'll probably just go to bed after this.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance. Look around, envoy.
Good night, brother.
should have listened.
Have a good night.
He tried to bring order through
Good talking to you, brother. Toxic for life.
He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a
You already
stern,
know, ma'am.
guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Peace, Mom.
Gladly. Why prolong the inevitable? Farewell,
Take it easy, bro.
Famous last words.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of flame.
This is one of the main bosses. Let's do it.
We
See if
are
we can kill
every
it.
seed in the soil. We will all grow.
See what else we can hit him with. We're gonna let that charge for a minute. Watch it, chat. Let's finish this. Watch it. That's what I'm talking about.
Seek!
What the hell? Focus damage on her. It's almost time to use it.
Sick!
I got something for you. Finally, holy shit. Rock on, chat.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls
Achievement
over
unlocked,
Paradise,
chat. 100
as though
gamer
the city
score.
is holding its
Avowed.
breath.
Complete avowed.
Then you hear it.
On
The
any
ringing of a
difficulty.
distant
We did
bell,
it.
The waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel zAbSouL close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adiran Empire. New governments replace the old, and imperial law reigns over the frontier. An age of order and discipline is just over the horizon. The rebels of Paradise are not so fortunate. Over the years, more of their hidden sanctuaries are rooted out by the Emperor's soldiers, until they have nowhere left to run. They flee, or perish. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. The people of Shatterscarp find themselves caught between two sides, with Adherans keeping rule over the colony, and Dream Thralls still stalking the hills. Despite the steady flow of Adheran goods, some Thirdborners leave the city, trusting their chances with monsters more than those with an empire. The ones who remain watch with wariness and patience, waiting to see if Adir might let down its guard.
100 gamer scored.
For a brief
Avowed.
but hopeful moment, Solace Keep
Avowed.
opens the fortress doors
Many
to the new rulers of the living lands, allowing Adherans to come and go as they please. But the peace does not hold. Lacking patience for the Empire's unyielding
98,808 gamer scored.
demands, Mihala shuts the doors once again, issuing a warning. Those who trespass in Solace Keep will not leave alive. The Adherans waste no time gathering their forces, for an example must be made. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradise, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat. He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yachtley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yachtley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Soppadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. zApSouL has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
About rock on. Well, chat, that was for toxiiczchuk. He's a fallen ToXiiC member and my little brother. We love you, Chuck. This is him and me. This is him and me. We love you, buddy. We almost did a 6-hour stream. I said I was going to do it all the way through. I did that for you, buddy. Here we all are. There's zMoon holding toxiiczchuk. His name was Chuckley Harris. His nickname was Chucky. There's zThug, Moon and Boo, and there's dogs Tommy, Chuck, Reggie, Andy, Barney, Tommy, Bandit. It's all of this chat that was on Christmas 2024. I'm glad we all got to get a picture together. Let me turn my brightness down just a little bit. Let's see if that's any better. But anyway, chat, here's the little guy again. There we all are again. See if I can get this straight. Here we are, chat. That was for you, Chuck, buddy. Follow us on X. We're verified for all our family and behind the scenes content of our gaming family. We're verified on X. We got the blue check mark. There's me, ToXiiczboo, Moon and Thug behind me. My parents and sister. And ToXiiczboo, Moon and Thug and myself, zCypheR. We're the owners and founders of ToXiiC Empire Harris family. The four of us each own 25%. I'm the acting leader. But we each own the clan. Boo's second command, and Thug and Moon is third. I'm first. And chat, also check us out on YouTube. We've covered every Warzone event since the original Warzone, chat, since King Kong. And speaking of that, chat, check out our most viewed video, almost 140,000 views, 136,000. The next one under it, 20,000, and then we got 11,000 on Dead Rising. We got 2,000 on Fallout. We got like 10,000 on one video on Diablo. Follow us, chat. Our main platform, YouTube. Look at these views right here. Wait, hold on. Can you kind of see that number? It's a lot. We're over 500,000 views, chat. Thank you for our journey. And around October, around my birthday, Diablo 4 Vessels of Hatred came out, and Black Ops 6 and Warzone 4. And around my birthday, in just 60 days, on December 31st, I achieved Max Paragon level 1 Diablo and Master Prestige on Black Ops 6 and Warzone 4. And I did both of the games around the same time in 60 days. I am a professional gamer, chat, and I have thousands of videos and thousands of hours of content. I have 6,000 hours in Warzone just alone. I have every master camo. We covered all the Resident Evils on professional speedrun difficulties. We recently did Slender Man, all the Left 4 Deads, Dead Island, Dead Rising, Far Cry, all the Fallouts, Diablo. We play Rainbow Six Siege, all the Call of Duties, Warzone. You know, the list goes on. We play AVOWED. I love Fallout New Vegas, all the Dead Risings, like I said. I love Resident Evil, Halo, Gears of War. You know, chat, we're going to play it. We play all those games, chat. We love all these games. And any horror or zombie or Call of Duty game, you know, we're going to be about it. And like I said, our main ones are Call of Duty, Fallout, Diablo, Resident Evil, and like Halo and Gears of War. We love Xbox. We're Xbox gamers here. And we're on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, X, and Discord, and Xbox. We have a Reddit club and Xbox club as well. All at ToxiiczCypher with 2 eyes. Don't forget the Z, and most importantly, don't forget to stay toxic, chat. And shout out to our zBoo, Moon, and Thug, and the clan owners. And let me give a shout out to the entire clan. Toxic, zCypheR, Boo, Thug, and Moon, which is myself, the clan owners at the top. I have a roster on YouTube if you'd like to see it. And then below we got, after Toxic zBoo, Moon, and Thug, and myself, Cypher, we got Toxic zSAiNT, zGoRe, zAciD, Toxic zAbSouL, Viper, Beastly, zNuff, zGeech, Curb, and Void. Those are all the official members of Toxic Empire. And we just covered the Terminator event. Get to the chop in a bundle review on Black Ops 6 and Warzone. We covered the Squid Games, and we're about to cover the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We'll do a bundle review. We got a lot more coming up for you, though. We're going to finish up some more Far Cries. We did a VOWED chat. It actually came out. I beat it in one day. I wanted to say it came out today, but it's 3 in the morning. So 3 hours ago it came out yesterday, technically, but it came out yesterday at lunch. And I've been playing it ever since without stopping, ever since it came out, and it took 15 hours, chat. And it says 20 to 25, but we kind of flew through it. We're advanced gamers, we're accelerated right, we're play at professional level. So we beat it about 15 hours, that's the stream, right? So like I said, check us out on YouTube, our main platform, Twitch, Instagram, X, and Discord, and we're verified on X. And we're going to be coming back tomorrow with a lot of Warzone 4, Black Ops 6, Rainbow Six Siege, Diablo 4, and Fallout and Resident Evil. We're going to be playing Far Cry as well, too. I know that's a lot, but I like to get all this out. It's a long video, so I might as well get all the talking out, you know, since we're about to end it. And by the way, I'm the leader. Like I said, Boo's second, Thug Moon's third, but I'm the Warzone captain. Boo is the Minecraft captain. Thug is the Rainbow Six captain. And Moon is the Gears of War captain. But anyway, chat, we're almost at 16 hours. We did a 16 straight hour stream. That deserves a follow and a subscribe, a like, a comment. Give us your feedback. Let us know what you thought about AVOWED. I give it a 10 out of 10. It's one of my favorite game developers, Obsidian, along with Activision Blizzard. Bethesda, Obsidian. I love Capcom. Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas. That's my favorite single-player game ever. Interesting fact. But my favorite game ever is Call of Duty. I'm going to give you my top 5 real quick before we go. Call of Duty and Warzone, that's a full package deal, right? Number 2, we got Rainbow Six Siege. Number 3, we got Diablo 4. Number 4, we got Fallout New Vegas. And number 5, we got Resident Evil. And if we're going to do a couple bonuses, Halo and Gears of War. I love all those games. We got over actually 3,000 videos on YouTube. We got around the same, maybe more on Twitch. And all our videos, we're cooking around 10,000 videos, chat. We got a lot going on. We've been doing this a long time. Check us out. I'm toxiiczcypher, toxiiczempire Harris Fellow. Check out toxiiczboo, Moon and Thug, and hit that like, subscribe button. My real name is Jackie Lee Harris. And this is what I look like. I look like my character in AVOWED or Diablo, basically. But thank you for watching, chat. And, 1 second. And, rock on, chat. Stay tuned. Stay toxic. This stream was for Toxic zChuck. Rest in peace, buddy. Chucky Lee Harris. And we're going to be back we got a win for Chuck, actually, if y'all would like to see that. Have it on all our social medias. And all of us are tagged. It's actually really awesome. And catch us tomorrow on Warzone and Rainbow Six Siege with zBoo, Moon and Thug. We recruited some new members. I named off the other ones, including, you know, like zBeastly, toxiiczCurb. We got toxiiczvoid. We're going to be playing with him tomorrow. And we got another old member that just came back and played. I started playing when I was 12 years old. He's in my clan. Now he's 38 and I'm 29 and he's back, chat. Nothing ever changed. His name's Toxic Lyrax. We have 22 members now. We're 22 members strong of the toxiiczempire Harris family. We've been here a long time and we're not going nowhere, chat. I started this clan in 2007. And we're not stopping anytime soon, chat. This clan lasts forever. And our message of toxiiczempire Harris family is a family that games together stays together. Stay tuned, stay toxic. I'm Toxic zCypher. Thank you for watching, chat. Peace! Rock on. That was AVOWED, the full game. 15 hours, chat, on the Xbox Series X. Alright, chat. That subscribe and follow button at toxiiczcypher. Shout out to zBoo and Thug. We're a ToXiiC and Bar Harris family. That was a valid Xbox gameplay, one full playthrough. 16 hours, chat. It took me 15 though, straight without stopping.